Boy, oh boy, is it warm today. Hello everyone, hi! Hang on. I realized that, I forgot to put more energy drinks in the fridge, so I have no cold energy drink today. So that's a good start. Hi everyone, hi Lanfer, hi Ben, hi Effenblue, hi Bonron, hello, hi Troublegum, welcome to Eorzea. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm very excited for you. Congratulations on starting the trial. Hi Tuia, hello Azrael, hello Melistra, hi Ben here, hi FLC, hi Bukovich, hi Banewall. Hello, hello, hello. Good luck doing the dishes. I hope that goes well. I wish you all the best. The blood of the rogue bovine runneth through mine veins, just how I like it. Just the way I like it. Fortunately, I did remember to put ice cubes in my bottle. So I at least have ice-cold Moomin water. Silver linings, eh? Hi, Stennis! Did you feel well? Elden Ring DLC murders me in countless ways. As it should be. As it should be. But almost 9 hours in since last night? Jesus. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the second time. That's the second button that I had to press twice in order for it to work. That's concerning. That's probably not good. That probably doesn't bode well for my stream deck, huh? You gotta have soda to the grocery list before the heat wave kills us all? Dude, it's so fucking warm today. It's so warm today. So like if I'm a little low on energy, it's because I'm dying. It's because I'm literally dying. Also, I think that the kids that are outside in the courtyard, I think that they literally went indoors like 2 minutes ago. Because when I started stream, like they were loud. And I have that window open. So I don't want to talk about them too loudly in case they're out there hearing me. But it also means that I heard them very well, and that means that Link heard them very well. Which means he was barking. He's not barking now, but... boy, oh boy. Fuck off, Lanfer. Hi, Ben. Also, I owe Sandman 10 minutes of cat ears. So, let me know when he gets here, and I'll put on a timer. Only for 10 minutes. That's all he gets. I hope you're all doing well today. Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday. I went to the burger place today. Not because I didn't have food in the house, but because I didn't have the energy to cook food today. So I went to the burger place, and the burger place is close enough that I can just like I'll order it from home. I'll order it from home, and then like when they tell me that it's ready, I'll just go and pick it up. It's great. It's lovely. So I went and I got a burger. It was great. Show them your new weapon because you put in a lot of work for that. You did put in. You worked hard. You worked so hard for my new weapon. Jesse, thank you. It's true. I have a new weapon now. I have a new book. I finally did it. I finally got my relic book. I'm very happy with it. It's so comically large. Just how I like it. Just how it's meant to be. Jesse helped me farm for the last things that I needed yesterday. Which was just running like a bunch of stuff over and over and over. Well, we got there, and now I got my big-ass book. Hi, Petey. Hi, Maji. Alexandra ran over. Which was difficult to do alone, so it helped to have someone to just do all the damage. I'm healing me no damage. It's true. I have, like, 2 damage spells. So, doing stuff like that alone is really fucking slow. It's why I hadn't done any of it. It's why I was stuck on that step for, like, several weeks, because I couldn't be bothered.
Hello, friend.
But now look at me.
8 wiggers.
Delulu, thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That is very, very kind. Sorry for pinning that thingy. It's been bothering me. I have no idea what that means. I forgive you? I forgive you. Now for the Eureka relic, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I'm not. Also, I'm here because I got my first Ixion kill, so now I just have to do that again, and then I get the Ixion mount, which I really want. So that's fun. I only have 1 more Ixion and then 1 more of the big thingy, and then I can get the frog robot mount. I am making excellent progress in this game. I started doing the Ixal tribal quest, started leveling my crafters a little bit. I'm doing stuff. I'm actually getting shit done. So, y'all better be really proud of me. Hi, Norik. Don't worry, take it, you're doing the tank roll quest for Shadowbringers. I like all the roll quests for Shadowbringers. I'm a little bit biased because of how much I love Ardbert, but I love all of the roll quests. I think they're all great. I'm going to do them in Endwalker as well, of course. I still have a couple of levels to go for Dancer and half a level for Reaper, so soon I'll do that. As soon as I can be bothered. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you. You thought using healers was spaced out in Final Fantasy XIV. That's the thing, though. First of all, it's not. But the real strategy going into Dawn Trail is not going to be to level up the new jobs, because there's going to be so many DPSs. You guys are going to be so thankful that I'm playing healer or tank. You guys are going to be so thankful. You guys are going to be wishing that there were more of me who have no interest. Like, people like me who have no interest in the new roles. I don't give a shit about Viper or Pictomancer. I'm not gonna play them. I'm gonna make sure that you guys get into dungeons. Yeah, you're all welcome. You're all welcome. Sandman, no! Hi, hello. I told people I was gonna do it when you got here, so you got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes. Have I done leather working or weaving? I've done weaving. I'm level 78 weaver, because I wanted to make pretty clothes. I wanted to make pretty clothing. Then I did culinarian, because I leveled up fisher, and I was like, those go hand in hand, right? Anything else I haven't really done. But I got to level 10 armor just by doing, like, the daily Ixal quest, so I'm probably gonna get, like, all of them up to level 10. on that, which is nice. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's a work in progress. Everything's a work in progress. My entire life is a work in progress. Give me some time to just work things out, okay? Just be patient with me. Why are you spending your points on nothing? You get literally nothing. You get literally nothing. Like, there's no reward. How about me fishing for the Beast Pride mounts? I want the mounts. You didn't like that you had so many points. Okay. Well, you found a way to help yourself. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Ended up getting a hand on land drop with level 20 already. It's fun, isn't it? I really like doing just like just gathering. It's chill. I'll put on a TV show. Oh, by the way, I finished New Girl yesterday and it started autoplaying a new show. And it was like, we recommend this. And I was interested right away because the lead actress is the actress who plays Jane in Jane the Virgin, and I looked up the show, and the other lead actress is Cece from New Girl, so I was like, okay, I'll watch this. And it's like a 20-minute episode, like, sitcom. So I was like, okay, this is gonna be, like, easy to watch emotionally. Tell me why I was sobbing in the first episode. Literally ugly crying in the first fucking episode. What happened? No, it was just really sad. It got really emotional. It got really... I don't just cry all the time. It got really emotional. And I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't emotionally prepared, and then suddenly I was crying. Did Artbird show up? No! Kind of! Kind of! The premise was that the lead girl, like, starts seeing this old dead guy. And he's like, oh, I don't know why I'm here, because I don't know why you see me and why I'm, like, still around. But you need to, like, loosen up and like, put yourself out there in order to, like, move forward with your life. And then she went out to a restaurant alone, because she was gonna, like, go out of her comfort zone. By the way, I definitely don't relate to her in any way at all in the show. Like, that's not... And then she's, like, really self-conscious being out at this restaurant because she thinks that everyone is looking at her, and then he is like, look at that girl, like, she's just enjoying life, she's out eating alone and just having a good time, and then it turns out that the woman he was pointing at is his wife! And he goes... And he went, I would do anything to just be able to tell her that she's beautiful one more time. And so this girl walks up to her and tells her that. Not that her dead husband wanted to say that, but she was like, I just think that someone should tell you that you look really beautiful. And they end up becoming friends, and I was just sat there sobbing. I was not okay. It was not okay. So, I only had it in me to watch one episode. I'm gonna continue it tonight. I have a feeling it's not gonna get any better for me. Kinda sold the show for you. It's what I do. Is it alarming that you've seen the whole of New Girl all by yourself as a 24-year-old man? No, New Girl is great. It's a lot of fun. Random actor kinda straight to sob. Turns out, it doesn't take much for me. Turns out it doesn't take a lot. Kinda like bullying. Bullying doesn't make me cry. Most of the time. Anymore. You kinda stop watching music on YouTube? Oh, I would never just cried from listening to music. That's definitely never happened to me. Oh, that's definitely not a thing that happens to me regularly. Hi, Red Talon! Hello, hello. No, I definitely... definitely can't relate. You tried playing only an armor. We're going to do this. All jobs are intertwined. It's easier to level them up at the same time. It is easier to level them up at the same time. Plus, if you level them up at the same time, you can exchange their gear. You can like just use the same gear and get rid of it when you level them up, so it doesn't clog up your armory chest. Not that I know anything about like clogging up my armory chest. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
Anyways, as I was saying.
Okay, but that's not crying. That's not fully relevant though. It's not the same. Thank you for the bit, Sandman. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind. Anyway, we're gonna play 6.3 today. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. We have 6.3 and then 4 and then the 5s and then we have the raids and alliance raids. I'm slowly realizing that I'm definitely not getting through everything before the patch. Definitely not managing that. But hey, I'm so good at counting, thank you. I try. I did graduate high school with an A in math, so like, I should be good at counting. Just a few really long streams. I don't want to do that though, I'm very lazy. Very lazy. I don't want to stream more than I have to. Good luck, Monty. I hope you get it. Is emotional such a long word? They're shortened into emo? Yeah, that sounds about right. Not S? We don't have S. We don't have A either. We have 1 through 6. But it's easier to not have to translate what our numbers mean. So... It's so fucking warm. I kept waking up all night because it was so warm. So if I'm struggling, if I struggle my way through today, please, please forgive me. I'm back to the heat. Yeah, we're back to unbearable heat. We're back to unbearable heat. How would we do- Okay. You know what? That's just mean. That's just mean. There was something else I was gonna say. Oh, I have officially sold my Tons of Rock ticket. So if any of you guys were like hoping to buy that from me, then sorry. Officially sold that, and since I bought that ticket like almost a year ago, then that's just free money. That's just completely free money that I've just made. So that's nice. I don't have to think about that anymore. That's girl math. That's the epitome of a girl math. I haven't gotten the money yet though. I'll get the money. That might sound sus that I sold my ticket but I haven't gotten the money yet, but it is legit. Am I sure I'll get the money? Yeah. No, I'm sure I'll get the money. I sold it through a website. I sold it through a legitimate website. That is like, I don't deal with the person buying it. It's like, I basically upload my ticket to the website, and that's all I have to do, and I put in my information and everything, like tell them where to pay me, and then as soon as someone buys it, they get the ticket after they've paid the money. So like they've confirmed that they've transferred the money to me, but it takes like 3 working days. So it's probably legit. I'm sure it's legit. It's fine. Like, when you sell your goods to some guy, he resells the goods to the actual customer, so you don't get in trouble! Exactly! Exactly, you get it. Has it been 10 minutes? It has. Not really a complicated system. I just wanted to make sure people understood that I didn't just scam myself. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't- this isn't a scam. I'll get my money, probably. I'll get my money, probably. It's just, it'll take a few days. But I'll get the money. I'm not worried about it. So... yeah, now I don't have to think about that. How much of it'll let up in the Mog Station? None of it! Hi, Lemon Ducky! Nothing! No one's been scammed! As far as I know. Some of you guys might have been. I'm not gonna claim that none of you guys have ever been scammed. Probably, like it would suck if I didn't get the money. But I'm getting the money. I did not get sushi, no. I have not braved the sushi restaurant yet. I will someday. But I have not yet done that, no. Not yet. You try to rent something in the Netherlands? I don't think that that's ever gonna be a thing that I do. But thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. I'll keep it in mind. It's a very specific warning, yeah. I like it. I like super specific warnings like that. Anyway, I'm gonna play my video game. We have so much to get through. Guys, we got so much to get through. If we're gonna have even the slightest chance of making it through all of the stuff. This is where the spoilers start. So if you, not mentioning any names, but if you are a person who doesn't want any spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV for post-endwalker, then get the fuck out. I will not be held responsible for you getting spoiled. I will not accept any complaints about spoilers. So, at this point, it's all on you. It's all on you. Take responsibility for your own life. Last time, yesterday, we went to the 13th. Sentence from you. I mean it. I mean this. We went to the 13th, and we tried to find Vitra's sister. Found some information about like various places that she might be. She's been like half consumed, etc., etc. We found Zero, who I'm not crazy about. Okay. I said this yesterday. I think that she has potential. I think it's likely that she's going to become a character that I like, but so far I don't like her. Link decides his walks, Netflix decides your TV shows. You decide my outfit. What's your point? What are you getting at? Chat decides the cat ears. You all paid me for that, though. You all paid money for that. I decided I definitely want to go for the card bounce, by the way. I've decided I definitely want to go for the card bounce, which means I have to start spending my M2P on cards. Probably gonna get the 1 million card first. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the 1 million. I want to get the 1 million card. And then I'll start gathering cards. Start gathering. There's so many. There's so many. But I am determined. I am determined. You said the car mount. I have the car mount. I already have the car. I don't need to, like, start getting that. I already own it. You almost have the first 3 pages completed. I'll get there. I mean, I only decided this yesterday, so it'll take me a little bit of time to catch up, but I'll get there. Okay. Anyway, like I said, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Well, let's get going. Ah, Twigs! As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Dushela's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Dushela and Estinian, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to prep Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we've attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Yeah, you guys just wait until I add the second pair of cat ears for a bit redemption. I'm gonna make so much money. Also, I'm not gonna spend any of the ticket money on the Mog Station. Imagine spending extra money on this game. Wow, that sure would be embarrassing. No, I know what I'm doing with the money. Do not worry, I know exactly what I'm doing with the money. My problem is that a lot of the triple triad NPCs, you don't know that they are triple triad NPCs until you do their quests. So, like, there's so many NPCs that could be triple triad NPCs, and I don't know about it because I haven't done any fucking side quests. One day I'll do side quests. Is this where you're spending all of your day just watching the city? It is a good view. In fairness, it is a good view. I like this side better, but that's me. All of the fountain is pretty.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently.
We had a
And I
special
cannot
thing.
fathom why.
We had a very special thing going on. I didn't understand it either.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Hi, Mikachu, hello! Welcome to the live viewing experience again. You made it. Zero burger. As far as I know, we've only fed her apples. As far as I know, the only thing she's eaten is apples. I think we should give her a burger. Your fluid replacement drink is drinkable. I saw you posted a recipe. I'm glad it's drinkable. I'm sorry it's not more than that. Hey Ian, got a bagel and cream cheese? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I still never had a bagel. I've never actually had a bagel, but it is just bread. So like, it has to be good, right? I like bread.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Thank you, Lanfer. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
Ashtaya is
As
the
did
dragon
I.
we've been looking
Yet
for
the presence was
on the
unmistakable.
13th.
Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
See, this is the beginning. This is the beginning of her starting to become a decent person
If
and like
Ashdaya
wanting
was
to help
indeed
us.
here, other Void Sent
She'll
may
get
have made
better.
the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
I think we can fix her. I think that's the whole premise of Zero as a character, is that
If it's
we can
decided,
fix her.
Then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
How dare you. This isn't really related to anything, but I did see a piece of art today on Twitter that made me cry. I promise I like I promise I spend most of my time not crying. I promise. The majority of the time I spend not crying. It's just every now and then. Every now and then I'm very fragile. But I saw this on Twitter and I DM'd the artist to ask if, like, can I pay to have this framed? Because, like, first of all, this is gorgeous. But also, like, you see, surely you understand why this would make me cry. You saw it in Shredder 2 FC Discord. Yeah, like, it's so beautiful. But surely, if you've played this game, surely you understand. So this is Emmett Selleck, who is the main antagonist in Shadowbringers. And here is him and Hithlo and Asem, like back in the day when they were all just like being friends, having a good time, and then he lost all of that, and the entire like big threat in Shadowbringers is that he's trying to destroy our world to bring back everything that he loved. And it's just so fucking heartbreaking. You have three of them goofing around with the song wouldn't be nice to wake up the morning because it's the cutest ass scene of him. It's devastating. Just devastating. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbus' prisoners. And yet, if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If you want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let us make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. sad trivia about Amethyst that isn't very expanded upon? Yes. I do want to now. Absolutely.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage
No,
of
you
food
don't.
and
That's a
heaters like
lie.
before.
You absolutely do not get used to the cold.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. You're doing great.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
It's complicated.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Bless her. Oh, you were busy. You had so much to do here.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease.
No, she didn't. She meant that very fully.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Didn't take much to convince her.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
We must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look
You've
first.
heard that too, right?
An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
I always love the music here. Always love the music here. Right. You guys are nice and oppressed. Yeah, that's what I love about it. Oh! It's the perfect amount of sad and ominous. I love it. Have you noticed how different his MSL's demeanor was between the Scarlian version and the original one? He became much more flamboyant. Yes. He couldn't handle the sacrifice he coped by adopting his demeanor. Yeah, that's really fucking depressing. That's really fucking depressing. Contrast between the triple triad music and the area music. I don't like it. I don't like it. I fucked up. Triple triad. I'd rather turn off triple triad music, and I don't say that because I dislike the triple triad music. I don't. I think that it's good. I think it's fun. But It gets a lot. Sometimes. It's very repetitive. It's very repetitive. You turn off mount music? Yeah. I did the same. Like, I really enjoyed when I first got a mount that had mount music. I enjoyed the novelty of that. I got over it very quickly. It was fun and exciting the first time. I got over it very quickly. I hate Plus. Plus is the worst fucking thing to play against. I hate it. I can never figure out how it works. I can never take advantage of it. I hate it greatly. Reverse is, it reverses ones and A's, right? That's not good. Wait, what? Oh no, it's just the opposite? Damn. Damn. Fallen Ace is the other one, right? I'm not gonna play him for very long, but I might do this until the outbreak is over. Until the next outbreak is over. I can force it a little bit early. So we don't sit here for like 7 minutes. I'm okay with that. Hey Dan! Hello, hello. Try just refreshing the player. It should fix it. If you have time, you do until you get all the cards. That's what I've been doing as well. Whenever I see someone, if I'm not, like, in a hurry for anything, if I see an NPC that does triple triad, I'll just play it until I get all their cards. Which has sometimes taken a long-ass time. Come on, cart! What is Wheel of Fortune? We'll never know. I can't open the treatment screens on there. You feel like you never when you go first? I actually hate going first, yeah. I got it. I hate going first. Come on, cart! Thing is, this guy doesn't even count. This guy, his cards isn't even included in the mounts. I don't even have to do this. I want to, but I don't have to. Come on, cart! I'm doing this until the outbreak is over. I hate reverse. Reverse trips me up. You should learn more about building a good deck set. You know what I do? My deck is the recommended one. I am just straight up playing with the deck that the game has auto-generated for me. But yeah, like having a few different decks like that, I've definitely played around with like Ascension and Descension decks. Fuck off, Lampert! Like this one, I think they're all the same faction. Oh my whole god! I don't want to go first. Oh, I'm so looking forward to getting this mount. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be just such a fun challenge. I'm very excited. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm really excited to do that? You have a question? Yes. How may I help you? How may I be of service today? Is this making progress towards your girlie getting through the patch content? No. But it's making progress towards me getting something that'll make me happy. So that counts for something, right? Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't even do that. Shut up. Never gonna give me his card. He's never gonna give me his cards. At least he only has the one. The worst thing is, the absolute worst thing is when a character has like 2 cards and you play him 50 times in a row and he only drops 1 card. At least this guy, there's only the 1 card. So I only have to be lucky once. Those are pack-only cards. Also, someone mentioned before about like using a guide to see like what NPCs drop cards, but the game kind of already does that. In like the in the card list, like it shows you where you get the card from, and oh, it's fucking reverse! I didn't realize I am a So it'll show you like the location, and if the location that you get a card from is an NPC with a quest, you know that NPC you have to do the quest first. So it does kind of already tell you that.
Hello, friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Maji, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Those are the cards on our map. Yes, but what we were talking about before was that sometimes you can't tell because they have a quest you have to do first. Like there are some triple triad players that it doesn't show you because you first have to do the request. What's the minus number of winners cards? So we're playing with a rule called Dissension. What that means is that if you play every time you play a game of the same faction or the same clan, like you can see in the top corner, it shows you what clan that card is from. Every time you play a card from the same clan, every card on the deck and in your hand that has that same clan, every value on every side of that card goes down by 1. So the more cards you have that are of the same clan, the worse every card of that clan becomes. You just throw cards at empty spaces until you win. Statistically speaking, like, you'll get a lot of wins from that. Statistically speaking. Should be a free win. I mean, it depends, because if you claim one of his cards and that becomes yours, and then he has the same advantage over you. It just depends on how you use it. We made it. Oh, Twigs! What a welcome surprise! And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologize if we interrupt, Ulysses, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you have come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Menelaus caverns. The scythe wielders forged pacts with the Void Scent and took battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? I like that they keep acknowledging the fact that I'm also a Reaper. It's cute. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this lands and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells me they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out the walking and flying. If you want to go anywhere, you need to get a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functioning one we had just has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Joturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it is best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. You're wearing far too little clothes. You're wearing way too little clothing for this place. I'm just saying. Hi, Quokka. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Dad. I'm just saying. Am I wrong?
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
She doesn't understand being a nice person.
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
It's happening. She's slowly starting to understand. We should get back to it. But before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No. I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you'd want to mull things over. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let me speak with the first one we'd spot. Your skin looks weird. I don't know what that means. Also, PD... I appreciate the reference. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards! After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful for you too, Alice. A trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerelia Ingens. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Twigs. Let's be on our way. You have no idea who Zero is. I'm further in the MSQ than you. This is starting to happen more and more. More and more people are coming in here saying that I'm now ahead of them. I like it. It's happening. Also, you should keep playing. I know that you only deal with marketplaces in this game, but you should keep playing. I'm ahead of you in the MSQ. I'm so grateful, Sandman. Ugh, if you dress like a corpse, ghouls will try to get into your pants. Can confirm. Can confirm. The last this weekend. Keep in mind that, oh, this weekend you'll be fine. That's next weekend. You'll be fine then. You'll be fine. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong back should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well of the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let us head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. This part of the MSQ hasn't been out for that long, that is true.
Hello.
They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties.
My favorite.
Would you care to assist us, folks?
Streamer.
Oh, I'll help you. How about you, Zero? For payment. I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Fari, thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't remember when this part of the MSQ came out. It hasn't, it's true, this hasn't been out for that long. This hasn't been out for like about a year, yeah. January 2023. So about a year and a half then. Yeah. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Elsebard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Twigs, looks like you're with me then. Void Sun sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Ebelon Rhine. Shall we? But in fairness, I also think a lot of people didn't play this because of how well Endwalker wrapped up. I imagine a lot of people, like, felt a little bit like I did at the start of Stormblood. Where they were like, okay, but the story we were just playing has kind of wrapped up, so... It's a lot to, like, start to get invested in a new story. So I imagine a fair few people didn't play the patches. I got the Starbird! I did! Ask me how many attempts it took. Ask me how many tries it took. Oh, I activated first-person view. If I zoom all the way in. I forgot about that already. So now I can walk around in first person. Don't ask. You don't want to know. You just got around all it begins. Hi, Avion. It took one untry. Unsingular try. My first run. I do delight in making people rage with that. It makes me really happy, actually. It makes me feel real good. It makes me feel real good. I got it in the story playthrough. Yeah, I have only done that dungeon once. I've only done it the one time. You didn't want it anyways. But here's the thing, if you haven't played the patches, you can't do... You're missing out on a whole roulette. You're missing out on a whole roulette. If you haven't done the post-patches. You're missing out on several dungeons and several trials and, like, a whole daily roulette, so I don't know why people don't do it. 2 roulettes. Oh, is it 2? Well, I don't know what the other one is. Destroying NPC due to support. Yeah, it was my first and only run. I've still only done that dungeon one time. The character base, you have to roll for it. You have to roll for it if you're in a party. The amount of times I've seen people complain that, like, the last 2 are an expert roulette. Okay. Say 2 daily roulettes. The amount of times I've seen people say that they've been trying to get the Starbird and they ran the dungeon, like, dozens and dozens of times, and the first time they see the Starbird even drop at all, they roll, like, a 2 for it. I would cry. I would cry and give up. So the advantage of doing it with NPCs is that if it drops, you're guaranteed to get it. It has like something like a 3% chance of dropping at all, and if it drops, if you're playing with NPCs, it will be yours, but if you're playing with people, everyone rolls for it. A dog bit your face last year? I'm sorry. Your face look weird, you have to put up with this for a few weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it heals alright. That sucks. Is the base drop rate lower with NPCs? I don't think so. I think that the drop rate is the same. It's just, it takes a lot longer. Doing the dungeon takes a lot longer with NPCs. So that is the disadvantage. But everything that drops, if you do it with NPCs, you get. There's less stuff in the chest? Oh. So in that case, I guess you do kind of have a lower chance of having it drop? If you get less stuff in the chest, like, altogether. Void Center spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. Hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look north. If you should encounter any Void Suns, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. How very kind of you. So kind of you, Alice. So kind. Oh, I have to do my own thing. I have to do my own weight. Your name is on the electric ground. The starboard. I know. It's both really satisfying, but it also bothers me. It only happens when she's on my shoulder, though. I want the Ixion mount. I'll get it someday. There's a lot of mounts I want. There are so many mounts I want. It's almost a problem. I'm really excited about how much there is to do in this game. I'm really excited. Do you think I can get this to spawn before these guys leave? I think they're staying to help. Yay! Oh, there's one. They said her own name monster just forget who she is. Do other people not do that? Do other people not have their own name up all the time?
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best, everyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want
thought
to.
for a second that she was about to slap me. There was a split second there where I thought she lifted her arm to slap me across the face.
Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
I'm not adopting her as my sister. Meanwhile, let's hurt him. Aww.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
She's very pretty.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
She doesn't know what any of that means.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Well, this became really
Did I
awkward.
say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim Steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
I'd love a dumpling right now.
Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
They really wanted to show off their food in this.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Did she just discover that she likes spicy food?
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless. Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I love the accusation in her tone. You're getting acquainted, are you?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
I've eaten worse is one of the highest compliments you can get out of cooking in Germany. I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad if I cooked for someone and all they had to say was, I've had worse. I'd be so sad. Oh, I can remember that next time someone asks me if you're hungry. I'm low on ether. I've only eaten worse. That's better. That's better. It used to be worse. Stop this! Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of void scent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But you still and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? Yes. We know we can count on our aid. I've already settled a debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. She's gonna swoop in last minute and help us. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That is fair. What do we have to offer you that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at the encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough in Zero here. Let us go and find your Stella and the others that assist with the evacuation. Oh, the glow of a solo duty. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Tertium will be fine. Ulysses people have weathered far worse. We just have to make haste with the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their positions, they might soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. Me too. I am so... Upon departing from Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I take it back, I'm not ready. I take it back. God damn. Keep in mind, the last time we had several cutscenes with playing sequence in this area, fucking Xenos took over our body and left us for dead.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void Scent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Told you.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Scent. It makes sense.
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Very cute.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
No hesitation. I respect that.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, this is the duty? I play as her? Okay.
A deal is a deal.
Alright!
I cannot let you pass.
I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Pretty sure I don't have
More of them.
Yeah, I have a level 90 Reaper. That's not true. I have a level 89 Reaper. There's so many of them. I have a level 89 and a half Reaper.
Still more.
Okay, so what's the deal here? She's gonna get overwhelmed, and then we're helping her, and then she'll be like, why did you help me? There's no need for you to help me. And then she'll understand that sometimes we just don't want other people to die. Is that the vibe here? I was not looking. No. How is that looking in that direction? Fuck off. I'm dying.
Not good.
Ow! I was in that! Come on! I was in the circle! This is scripted. You have to die. It's like... You have to die so that someone will come and rescue you last minute. Because I hate that. I hate that, by the way.
For their light to come through.
Is this it then?
Well, I guess she's not getting her redemption arc.
Just like that time.
I'm just kidding, she totally will. She's not dying. I'll be shocked if she dies.
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You guys seem so lovely.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Hang on, I was leaning my feet on my computer and I accidentally hit the RGB button. And now under my desk it's way too bright. I don't like it. I can't stand like bright, switching light RGB on stuff. I hate it. I hate it desperately.
Y'shtola and Estimian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Friendship!
Can you stand?
The thing that's been saving our ass time and time again in this game. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together!
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Alright, let's go.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
I should have been awake for this. Sorry, excuse me. I beg your pardon. Stop! Ugh! Oh, I can't even attack them. I hate reinforcement plates.
Just warming up.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Chill out. We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay sharp.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
I am.
Not finished yet.
Close within inside his closest circle. I don't know, I just know that you do.
We must weather this together.
Otherwise we all get a debuff. Hey, that Pikachu wasn't talking about the stack marker. But the purple circle with the exploding circle. Where we have to stand in one each.
This has gone on long enough.
Not what it was to cover bases. No, I get it, I get it. Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to cover you! Nothing broken. What do you mean? I'm the only one trying to help her. I'm the only one trying to help Zero. Whew. Just putting that out there. Well, that'll do it.
Well done!
Well, once you die, you become the warrior of fucking light, bitch. Oh, I'm multiplying. Oh, whoops. Kind of funny how often the story this big important fights with Ada plays.
You did well to find me out here.
Yes.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Both? I'd like to say both. Is her skin color turning more healthy? It's definitely turning slightly less unsaturated gray. Yes. Maybe it is just no. Maybe it is just the contrast is now. It's hard to tell. There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others...
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Still the e-girl pink as we ever was. I go out in the sun.
Zero, are you alright?
Actually.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
Actually.
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
That's what I said.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
I wish someone would give me dumplings. I wish someone would come over and feed me dumplings for a week. When someone character comes up in the morning, she has to feed her tail through a hole in her coat. Yeah? And? Guys, I've been postponing the next outbreak as much as I can. So, I'm so sorry, but I have to play Triple Triad until the next outbreak is over. I'm so sorry, but I have to. I'm so sorry. I'm just like, I feel so bad about it. Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Finally some endgame content. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Also, Norik, I saw that you dreamt about me, Dion. I like it. I like it. You don't? Well, too bad. This is your life now. Come on, card! God damn it! This has to be like 10 wins against them or something like that. Hi, Krabs! There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. I have Starbird. Of course I have Starbird. Yeah, I got Starbird. I got my little Starbird right here. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Hello. How many cards is that? Number 11. 113 out of 405. At least I don't need all of them. At least I don't need all of them to get the mount. 10 minutes don't go by without someone mentioning how to get on first try. I don't bring it up that often. I don't bring it up that much. But yeah, I got her on my first try. I have only done that dungeon the one time. I've only done it once. You disgust me. Yes, that's the kind of reaction that I live for. Makes me feel real good. Makes me feel real good, actually. I do enjoy telling a story. It's one of my few success stories. Makes me happy. And you know who's also happy? Is little Starbird going on adventures with me. She gets to see the world, she gets to see the good things in life that life has to offer, and it makes her happy. It makes her happy too. It's a good deal. Me and Starbird out on adventures. She's a good girl. This often give you the Starbird. No. Absolutely not. She is mine. I worked so hard for her. Also, she's untradeable, which you probably already know. She's untradeable, so I couldn't even if I wanted to, and I don't want to. I think someone is knocking on my window. Someone was indeed knocking on my window. It was one of my neighbors who was locked out. It was one of my neighbors that forgot their keys, so I just had to go open the door for them. He heard me, talking in here, so he was like, well, they're probably inside and can help me. Hey, Joe. Hello, hello. Good evening. Alright, we can carry on now. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Viewless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though. What possessed her to go fight all of those Void Suns on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Yeah? Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. King of the mountain. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. I don't have a command, but if there's anything in particular you're looking for, I'm sure we can help. Apologies for the delay. I have finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed. Many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice A, Twigs, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingens? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion. A desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I will understand your answer. It would be the funniest thing if she comes with us to this and, like, fights for her own reasons and because she wants to help others, and then at the end of it she's like, nah, this was overrated. I'm going back to only fighting for a payment. I would also like to join you in tracing the void scent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Watch a pure mercenary work. Yeah, that would be so funny. Your Stella's outfit is great, I agree. Twiggy body is an actual bot, yes. It's an account that I have access to, but it is ran exclusively as a bot account, yeah. Void Scent dying on the source, enter the Ethereal Sea and get reborn. I'm not sure. I guess? Do they enter the Ethereal Sea? If they die in the source? I don't know how it works. You're asking me questions that are too lore heavy for me. Unconfirmed. Cool. So I don't have to feel bad about not knowing it. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than anticipated. The mammoth is ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It would be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind. Thank you. Let us be on our way then, shall we? Let's go. Oh, I have to bring Varshan. He's the only— No, he's a tank. Never mind. I definitely don't have to bring him. I have to bring Alfie, though.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
You're the only healer I have. But I really want to bring Zero.
Victory will be ours!
Yes. Yes. Good team. That's a good team right there. I hate it already. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it here. Are we supposed to just be waiting? Ah. What do you mean I gotta be more positive? I feel like I'm plenty positive. I feel like all things considered, I am pretty positive. Hello! Albus. The call conductors are healthy and supportive work environments. I don't have to think about what is conducive to a healthy and supportive work environment because I don't have any coworkers. I don't have any coworkers, so I don't have to give a shit about that. Oh, this looks so awesome. Don't get me wrong, it's very cold and I hate it, but it looks awesome. But Link? He terrorizes me more than anyone!
You cannot stop us!
No one terrorizes me as much as Link does. If anything, he's the problem. Oh, they're so cute! I tried Red or Black Mage. I haven't tried Red Mage. I've tried Black Mage. It's way too slow for me. It's way... I understand why people like it. I just think that the casting is way too slow for me. It picks up at level 100. Well, that's wonderful. Well, that's great. I've tried, I have leveled up Black Mage a little bit, like, not far at all, and it's just not my kind of class. Once you've done places in Death to know where there's perfect spots where there's no movement needed. Yeah, but... It's just, it's simply not my favorite kind of class. Good night, Lampert! I hope you bring more positivity to your next day. I'm sorry you don't have to, you don't want to go to work tomorrow. I hope it turns out okay, regardless. And thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Woo!
I will not hold back.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy doing what I'm supposed to do, which is deal damage. And, like, keep everyone else from dying. That's my main job. Keep everyone else from dying. No, that does not mean that if they die, it's my fault. If they die, it's their own fault. Okay, well, how was I meant to know that? No. Ooh! I see. I understand. Okay, I went to this corner first! Fuck all of y'all! You really don't want to go to work tomorrow? I'm sorry. I feel that. Actually, I think be on this side.
You cannot stop us!
You want to play ranged DPS?
There!
I will end this farce.
I think that Dancer is fun, but you don't unlock Dancer until level 60. Can you guys stop this? You won't unlock Dancer until like a fair bit into the game, unfortunately. Dancer is pretty fun though.
Darkness, take you!
No hunter. There is Archer, which turns into Bard. From what I understand, not that many people enjoy playing Bard. From what I understand, it's not something that a ton of people like super enjoy. So you can play from like mage something with more than one damage ability will be nice. It's nice to have both. It's nice to have a DPS class and a healer class, because what you can do is you can do. What I'd recommend, personally, is doing dungeons as a healer, and then do everything else as DPS. Because I think that dungeons as a healer is pretty fun, but everything in the overworld is dull as healer. So, like, I think I'd recommend leveling up both. If you use it in one group. Yeah, like, healer queues are great. Also healer is more fun to play in dungeons than other content. Because you actually have a little bit of stuff to do. But I absolutely get why you want to have a DPS class as well. Oh yeah, you can do Summoner. Summoner is pretty fun. And if you level Summoner, you also level Scholar, which is what I've been playing. I keep forgetting about that, despite the fact that I'm literally a Scholar. I don't know the physical DPS, I thought I would another melee. Yeah. I love more healer jobs, personally. But I'm not like super excited about the prospect of leveling up so many DPS classes, so I'm kinda like whatever. It will be great for anyone not playing DPS though. Because we're gonna have a great time not having to wait for any queues ever. we're gonna have a lovely time. The assaults from outside tribes have markedly increased of late. The Geraldines prove an especially barbarous thorn in our sides. Their nigh ceaseless pillaging no doubt an effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. No longer able to tolerate the damages suffered by these incursions, the Senate issued an order for their king's assassination, and we Reapers were asked to ready our blades. With 3 of our fellows in tow, Galatea sent out under cover of night and infiltrated the enemy fortress. Their mission was a great success, which soon put the enemy to rout. Emperor Solus is convinced his Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it. And he devotes further resources to his advancements, our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the Age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe their future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Rules, thank you so much! Thank you for the 41 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a really long time. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as hosts to their avatars. This periculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. I love the music here so much.
I will not hold back.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know you won't. Yo? Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with the utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult, and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Dollmaker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty, but we never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Hello? Yo, can I get her outfit? Is that possible? Does her outfit exist in this game? No! Heartbreaking. That's what everyone said when I was her. She looks awesome! Are you kidding me? You see an outfit you want? I'm very happy for you. Now begins the real part of the game. Getting the outfit that you want. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you, Alfie. These are the ones that Mikachu were talking about earlier. That you have to stand inside the exploding circle.
I will not hold back.
You just need to get to level 80 first. Yeah, you'll get there so soon. You'll get there so soon. I didn't notice that they'd already started running!
I will end this farce. I will not hold back.
That was a pretty cool fight. No. Not even a little bit. This place is stoked though. Quickly, the party kills the boss, it'll get this line of dialogue. See, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Are they?
stop us!
I didn't quite hear that, usually. Could you repeat? No? Yeah? I'm glad the gloves are off. Holy shit, this bike looks so cool! I think we found it. I think we found the gate. Hello. Get through that. It's incredibly cool, but it is not a place we want to stay. For any amount of time. Ever. For any reason.
You cannot stop us!
I have been enjoying running these dungeons with NPCs. I have. I do wish that it was faster though. I do wish that the groups of mobs was a little bit faster. I must admit. Gimme.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
You're not as hot as the other one. The last Archfiend we fought was really hot. I'm just saying. Just faster if you're one of the DPSs. That I believe.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
That I believe.
Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
I'm meant to be over here. Ah! Okay, well... I'm not in a good place. Uh-oh. It's okay, I survived.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
This hasn't gone amazingly. I will admit this hasn't gone great.
You really must try harder!
But we can recover.
Battles are so whet the appetite!
No, I'm not gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. I got this under control. See, I have no more vulnerability stacks. So, nothing can go wrong now.
Be swallowed by the tide! What? That's right!
Yes, snot that one.
How do you like this?
I will not hold back.
Is Final Fantasy hard to get into? This one, 14? I would say that... I know it does have a high learning curve. It does have a high learning curve. It took me a while to like stop fighting with a lot of the mechanics of the game. If you are into story, then you're gonna have a wonderful time. If you like stories and a bit of a slow burn in the beginning, then you're gonna have a great time. I would say that it isn't difficult to get into, but it does have a little bit of a learning curve. If you love story, then go for it. It's absolutely worth it. It's 100% worth it. There's a free trial. You can play the free trial for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Would highly recommend. Whoop. Yeah, if you like story, I cannot recommend this game enough. Unless you hate crying. Unless you hate crying. In which case, go fuck yourself, I guess. Those have been my experience with this game. If you dislike crying, boy are you in for a rough time. Run, don't be like me. Please. Please, you're having fun. Please, you're enjoying yourself. Don't even try. A lot of game articles talk about the big new update coming. You thought you might give it a go? Yeah, I highly recommend. I highly recommend.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
It's a wonderful game.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
Thank you, Sandman.
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
I hate the way his teeth wiggle in his mouth. That's so uncomfortable.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent. Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Well, is that a cat woman? Yes. There are 2 cat women in this crew. It's me and Yustola. I love her. She's amazing. I love her. There is another cat. There's another cat boy that is also part of our crew. He's not here now. But we also have a cat boy as well. Hey, Thunderbird. Hello. Are they bad tears or happy tears? Definitely both. Definitely both. Good combination. Are there any dog people? Not playable. There are dog people in this. You can't play as them. We don't have them in our codex, do we? But there is a race of little dog people. But they're not playable characters. And you won't meet them until, like, the 3rd expansion. So... So, we have discovered the source of the Void Sun's outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Oh, I was thinking about the New Moon, not the Wolves. I remember the Wolves in Stormblood, yeah, but they're not the ones that I was thinking about. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an Archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the Age of Allag, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether, harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the Void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Twiggs' vision, Golbest let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether, if he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cognacio's plan and what he had finished? The roleplays were just hands as far as the game engine is concerned. That doesn't surprise me. I don't know much about game dev and game design, but from what I know, every time, like, every situation like that, it's always just, like, a hat put on someone, or... Actually, that's mostly all I know. Most things you see in games is created by just putting a hat on a character. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You're right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Can I fly? No. But also, if you like wolves... Also, if you like dogs, there are dogs. Like, there are... Even if there aren't playable dogs, there are still dogs in the game. And wolves. There's this good boy. There are several wolves. There are these good boys. There are more of these too, but I don't have them yet. I will. There's a lot of good boys in this game. Even if you can't be one. Well, we can't do that in raids. What, use a mouse? Yeah. I get it. Oh, someone's train. I see. Hello? I'm so sad I can't go over to them and look at them more closely. All the dolls here. I really want that outfit. So sad I can't get that. I don't see Victor with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he's indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alfino, he set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you have a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and your Stola mind helping us with our search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them up with ceruleum. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break before we do this. I'm gonna take advantage of this next outbreak, and I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. I'll try to be quick. But I'll take like a 10-ish minute break. And then we'll push through to the end of the patch afterwards. So I will leave you with this lovely idle camera that will show you nothing because there's no one here. But that's what I'll leave you with. Oh, hey, Alfie. And I'll be back soon. I'll do a double ad break while I'm gone, so that we get more ads when nothing is happening and less ads during actual story. So please be patient while I'm away. And, we'll get like 2 hours of no ads when I'm back. So I shall be back soon, and please don't go anywhere. And I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Ugh, sorry for the break. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Thanks for still sticking around. Now we can find the leak-proof container. Definitely not gonna be this. It's gonna be that one over there. I'm gonna go to that first. Because that's gonna be the one. This one, the sturdy barrel. Long gone are the days where we try every option until we find the right one. We've learned. We can now just go to the right one right away. God damn, it's warm. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. I know. Pro gamer move, one could say that I'm a professional video game player. One could even say that I am a professional. We can find the hidden leaf village. Hell yes, we can. Alright. Travel back. We were paid at one point. I miss being paid. I miss earning money. Those were good days. Those were good times. Poop. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 cents. I appreciate it. The container is filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Asthenian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others have to remain here in the event that they find more. I do think it's pretty cool how, like, they're taking you back through the dungeons that we've been doing. I think it's cool that they keep doing that. It's neat. Someone who earns money can confirm. Ow. You know what? I bet it is. I bet it's great. If you had a special income like that. Dude, I want to make money from, like, sponsorships and ad revenue. That's where I wish more of my money was coming from. That would be great. That would be lovely. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. You threw up for no reason? I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun. I hope you feel better.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Give him a moment.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
He's gonna look so good with the
We'll
graphic
return the eye
updates.
to her, together.
Have you guys thought about that? He's gonna look so good with like the scales and the hair. He's gonna look so good.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all, after which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another. And I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them
Alice
safe.
is trying so hard to be her friend. It's very cute. It is very sweet.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
I love Alice. I really
If
do.
our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
It's so hot your stomach's got hurting you threw up. Dude, that sucks. Be safe. Like, definitely do something to cool yourself down because that kind of heat is, it's not good. It's not good. Be safe. Do whatever you gotta do to just cool yourself down. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety at the same time. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time.
Hello, friend.
Twiggy Glowstick.
Till next time. Eep, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's I told you, you're wearing too little. You're wearing too little clothing. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's 112 in Vegas. Yuck. Yuck. It's way too... That's awful. Be safe, like... That's dangerous. I hope we're keeping safe. You have 4 fans moving air around me. I am so grateful that I have like a fan for my bedroom. I haven't had to use the AC a lot. I don't like using the AC unless I really have to. So unless it's like really oppressively warm, I only use the fan. But I'm glad I have a fan. It's 97 in Colorado today. It's too warm. It's too fucking warm. It's not that bad here, but it's warm enough that it's like I'm noticing it. I'm noticing it in just like my generally how I'm feeling. It's not fun. It is not fun at all. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Radzat Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. I don't think that's enough of a fire. I don't even think that that's enough of a fire to keep warm here. The nice, warmth, retaining houses in the UK. But that's the thing here, like, the reason this apartment gets so incredibly warm is because every house in this entire country, in this entire part of the continent, is built to retain heat. Their, like, main purpose is to retain as much heat as possible. So then as soon as it gets warm, and traditionally, like, the reason we don't have AC is because, traditionally summers have been like a couple of weeks, and it's not worth the financial investment in getting AC for, like, having to use it for a couple of weeks in the year, because it's really fucking expensive.
Hello,
so that combination of, like, houses that retain heat and no AC because people don't, like, you can't afford the financial investment to that. That's why, like, people in the UK and the rest of Europe are complaining whenever there's a heat wave, because we don't have the tools to deal with it. And Creighton, thank you so much for the 6 months! Ooh, thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Like, when I was in LA, there was not a single building that wasn't, like, fully cooled down by AC. Not one. I was cold indoors. Wherever we went, like, every time we went indoors, I was cold.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadar's legacy.
Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good. That's not what you want.
What was that?
That's... If we don't investigate, then we don't have to know.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
If we all collectively pretend we didn't see it, then we can't be held responsible for, like, going to fix it.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Something, object permanence. I don't have object permanence. I'm neurodivergent. Object permanence isn't a thing for me.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Barflow Isle with a boom.
Barflow?
A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait! You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Man's got a point. Athenian is so smart. I'll see to the fiend. I'll take care of it. Don't even worry about it.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Growth. She's
Then
becoming a
Estinian and I
normal
will make
person.
for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
I'm nervous about what's gonna happen to her.
Stay on your guard.
I think she's gonna die.
The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
I think that she's gonna die at the end of these patches. I think that something's gonna happen and she's gonna sacrifice herself for us. That's officially my prediction. Zero is going to sacrifice herself for us as like the final step in her growth to like understanding why people do nice things for others without asking for anything in return, and she's gonna die to save us. Keep that disgusting thought to yourself. I'm 90% sure that that's what's gonna happen. I'm 90% sure that she's gonna die in like some great heroic act. We know that the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? Split up and make inquiries. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it the best, then very well. Where to, then? The great work in the encampment at Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. New arc, but irks with pre-established stuff. Oh, far sweet. Yeah, that. What Yar said. Yeah, so Endwalker has wrapped up the arc that they spent like 10 years telling. Dawntrail it starts a new story arc, but all of the world building and like characters and everything like that is still like going to be relevant. But the overhanging story arc is wrapped up, yes. So in that sense, Dawntrail is like a new adventure, for sure. A new start. This one goes on after Endwalker. I have seen people say that they're not keen on playing Dawntrail because of how well Endwalker wrapped things up. And that it felt like a suitable ending for the whole game. And I can kind of understand that. I also think that the ending to Endwalker was perfect. I think that it was great, and I think that it did wrap up like the whole storyline so well. And that's kind of why I'm so excited for Dawn Trail, because I've seen how much better they've gotten at storytelling throughout the expansions. So I have so much faith in the new stuff that we're gonna get. I have so much faith that the new story is gonna be amazing. Like, I'm not even scared about it. I'm not worried at all about what they're gonna come up with. I'm sure it's gonna make me cry. I'm sure it's gonna make me hurt and laugh and cry and cry. Because I think that they've perfected storytelling, in my opinion. So I'm not scared. I'm not stressed about it at all. I'm very excited. Saw the light over at the Buffalo remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. If you're worried that now this is a new story, you'll get to know all of it from the start. Isn't that so much better, though? You'll be so much more invested. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from Buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion. But now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kodga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. We'll disappoint Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk wanted us to go explore. He wanted us to see the whole world that we haven't already seen. I presume you've come to investigate the Buffalo remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you could share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kagda. By the sisters! Had I learned of this sooner! Never mind, there's no time to waste. Should I be getting these? Just in case? No, I'm leveling... I can make my own food. At some point, I'll be able to make my own food. Desires untold. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. I'll go and see if the feed is there. But there's no telling what manner of enemy this might be. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The giant skull grounds are situated at the base of Kagda. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance, has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. These people want to keep playing the games and developers start getting into the Blizzard route. That is understandable. I think that for now, as someone who hasn't like been in the Final Fantasy community for that long, I think that they've given us no reason at all to be scared for Dawn Trail. The way they take feedback, the way that they've been working on the game, the way that... Are you okay, bud? Like, I think that they've given us no reason to be scared. You want to climb Kagda? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you are determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramu. He climbs like a langer and might know some ways up, if not the gentlest. God damn it. Can I play cards now? No. I think I have to wait. I think I have to wait until, until we're not in immediate danger. Probably until the music isn't danger music anymore. How to reach the top of Kagda? After what has happened. It's not Kagda, it's Kadja? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that may still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts. but no further, alright? We literally have a flying mound, I know. Ooh, this is pretty.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Great, I feel so good about this now. I feel so confident about this. Thanks, Yustola. Thanks, babe.
Such an exquisite sight.
Why does he look familiar?
A canvas of vibrant colors.
Why does he look familiar?
As was our world, too, once.
Oh. What a gold as his champions, I presume.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh, yet in spirit I remain a man, a prisoner of the past.
I haven't played Final Fantasy before.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world, until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
There's literally not a single chance that we are able to talk at normal volume to each other and hear each other from this distance.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Mortal. Well, that's not fair. I can't just turn into a ball of fire. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go! Like, I think he's just quietly monologuing to himself. You know what? That seems likely. That seems likely to me. This place is very pretty though. I'd love to have a house here. I'd love to have a little house here. A little jungle cottage. You're killing Anima? You go get her. It's a Mr. Peach Mountain. Yeah, it's great. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good vibe. It is a good vibe. I want to get a group. I mean, I'm not too fussed either way. If people want to queue for it. People have generally been queuing at the same time as me and gotten into the same group anyway. I would definitely want to if it was like a really long waiting time, but I don't think it is. It usually has been pretty quick to get into these because there's a lot of people wrapping up the same storyline as me right now. There's a lot of people doing this for the first time because they wanna be done with Endwalker before Dawn Trail. Good night, man. Here. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Why are there 2 naked women? Not just, like, little clothing. 2 naked women.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Alright. You want me to maintain? Alright. Fine. I don't know what I'm doing, but alright. Very well.
The glory of fire.
Oh, the other tank is a sprout. Oh well. No wonder they want me to maintain. As if I know what I'm doing.
Flames to lick at your heels.
No!
Flames to me.
Unbelievable. Stop here. They've spent less than 300 hours in the game. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're at this point in the game, you can be here and still be a sprout if you have less than 300 hours total game time. I imagine that amount will go up with Dawn Trail coming out, but I don't know. I don't know anything. It will. That makes sense. Oh no. I'm gonna try to at least not fall off the edge, because I always do that. I have a habit of falling off the edge in anywhere where you can fall off the edge.
Flames
understand this one, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't understand. How do I know where to stand? Oh. Oh, okay.
Dark flames to me.
I see. I still don't know that I 100% understand. I'm just gonna go where everyone else are. I'm just gonna go where other people are standing. Oh no! I'm at the wrong place! Well, that's awkward. I was failed by watching other people.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real play. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. You are the first to behold this form.
I feel so honored. I'm so glad you trust me that much. I'm so glad you have so much faith in me. Hi, Skier! You can't wait to try this on swimming thing. I mean, I am currently playing on American ping. Not just American, the server I'm playing on is based in LA. It's as far away in America as it possibly can be for me. So, like...
Destruction incarnate.
I'm already doing that. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Oh, that's not great. Ow! That hurt.
I shall tear you asunder! Flames to lick at your heels.
Yay, my favorite bit of this fight.
Dark flames to me!
I need to stop going where other people are. Oh my god! I'm good? I'm good. I'm amazing at this. daddy. She's a gamer that doesn't know half the mechanics, Pog. Okay, you fucking do this then. You fucking do this, Skier. You literally gave up on this game. You have no say in this. Fuck you. You saw the loperates that were like, oh fuck this, I'm out. The rabbits on the moon. Yeah, like, that's where you gave up. You have nothing to say.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart.
It's kind of our thing. It's kind of our
Very
whole
well.
deal.
It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
I have taste and self-respect. Well, we both know that's not true. We both know that's a lie. I miss Wind Mommy.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You literally said,
You
called me
served
mortal
Golbez
earlier.
of your own volition.
As if it was a slur.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract,
She's
without
so dying.
any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
100% heroic sacrifice. She's absolutely, like, she's learning that she can do something good for others without needing something in return, and the ultimate test of that is going to be she's going to have, like, the chance to sacrifice herself to save us, and she's going to do it. It's... Or is that too obvious? Now I'm second guessing myself, like, is it too obvious that that's what they're doing with her? Because I said this, like, an hour ago.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Would it make me cry? No, I don't think so. I don't think that I would cry about that, like, right now. I mean, I don't know. Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
The death flags are bringing to the standards. That's the thing though, they're too... They're too obvious. The death flags are too big. So maybe that's the red herring. My inquiries delay me. I am not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there is a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. There is nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Yashtola and the others? I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than be used to unleash more Void Sun. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. They wouldn't do that to Euless? Oh, they absolutely would. See, now we can play cards. Now we can play cards. Will I have more luck against you? Will you give me your card quickly? Please. Just like one quick win and that's it. That would be great. I forget what same means. I'm stupid. That was... Ignore that. What are you doing? Easy. Pizza pizza. Thank you so much. Just what I wanted. Streamer luck. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't count towards the mount that I want. It counts towards the achievements. There are achievements for getting cards, which get you other cards. I'm close to this. So, like, that'll get me other cards, which is nice. And defeating NPCs, that triple triad gives you cards. Like, there's a lot of things that give you cards. A lot of things that give you cards in this. Ooh. Alright, I'll go with your recommendation. That's fine. I'll accept your recommendation. It is good to see you both return, hail and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago, and they're all ready with the satrap. Shall I show you in?
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Oh, just fine. I did great.
Golbez aspires to deliver Void Scent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Well,
Far
that
be
answers
it
the
from me
question
to
from
deny
earlier.
them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
That answers the exact question that we had before.
Indeed. Void Scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
You got this.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
You're still alone with more amount for those tomes? Yeah. How about a little training to keep the Lance arm honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto
Wait, is this the end of the patch? Already?
And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
Yes?
I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Before you leave, I would once again express my gratitude. By your hands has Thavnair been saved yet again. But before you deliver my people, you help me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. And together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength too. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Cool, cool, cool. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Cool, 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 cool.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone. At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Cool. Cool. Sure. Sure, yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's fun. Demon Slayer. Oh, I shouldn't read these are super spoilery. They're super spoilery. Ugh. So then the question becomes, what do I do now? Do I continue? It is so early. It's still so early. Like, I was thinking yesterday about, like, yeah, unlocking the Alliance raids. That's exactly, I was talking to somebody yesterday about, like, should I do the Alliance raids before the patch? And, like, if I do the first third of the, if I do the first Alliance raid today, and then tomorrow, after we beat tomorrow's patch, we do the second Alliance raid, and then the day after we do the third Alliance raid. Like, we can do that. I don't want to stream too late to the first quest of this one. I'm not gonna play the game if you want to stream. Yeah, but there's a difference. There's a big difference between playing the game on stream and playing the game off stream. If I play the game off stream, I will just, like, first of all, I won't have a camera on me. which already makes a big difference. And secondly, like, I won't be doing story thing, so it's a lot more chill. Like, if I play this game off stream, I put on a TV show or a stream and I just go, like, do grindy stuff or like, whatever. A bit late to get getting alliances together. Do you mean for, like, queuing up for it? Because I don't think it would be. I think we'd get plenty of people. Like, I can't imagine having trouble queuing up for it. Like how you have me on leadership? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, do you mean like late in the day or late, like too close to Dawn Trail? Yeah, I'm playing on a US server. I'm playing on Genova. You might be probably snooting. If I was on a European server, then absolutely, I'd agree. Yeah, no, it's an unexpected advantage of also playing on a US server that I didn't really think about when I started, but yeah, the times that I usually play is prime American time. I have to find more triple triad cards. I mean, I could do that. I mean, we could. Alright, so we have a couple of choices. I could do a poll. What to do? Continue MSQ for a little bit. A little. 8-man raid. Alliance raid. Go sleep. I'm not saying I will definitely do what you vote for, but I will take it into consideration. If we do the raids, the 8-man raids or the alliance raids, like we won't do the whole story, we'll do like a little bit of it, and then we'll continue those the other days. What day does maintenance begin? Tuesday night. I think, if I'm not mistaken, then the 26th at 4 AM, 11 AM? Wednesday at 11 AM. Thank you. I was way off. I was way off. But ultimately, it means that if I beat... Like, my scheduled plan has been to beat the final patch on the Tuesday stream. Which we're definitely on schedule to do. We're definitely on schedule to do that, because we did 6.3 today, and then tomorrow is Monday, 6.4, and then Tuesday we do 6.5 and 5.5. It's not 5.5, it's 6.55. That's my plan. So by the end of Tuesday stream, I will have done all of my MSQ. And then I only have the raids and alliance raid to do, but we can do that after the patch. We can do that after the patch. I've had such a... I've had such a thing in my head that I have to be done with MSQ before the early access patch, and I really want to do that. It's up to me. It is. Trust me. I'm not gonna, like, do what you guys tell me to do. Oh, I wouldn't ever do that. Out of curiosity. No. None of these are loot runs. Join that fisher. Fuck off, Sandman. Could join that fisher. I could do exactly that. Are you even fishing? You're not even fishing! Well, I'm gonna fish. I just walked up to someone whose title is Lonely Explorer and just decided, hey, I'm gonna stand right next to you and fish. Right, I caught a fish. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I'm sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. I feel really bad about that. This is all Avion's fault. This is all Avion's fault. Okay, so just to confirm with you guys, because you guys wanted me to do the first quest, I can do that without being like, oh shit, we have to carry on now. Or is that the trick? That I'm gonna do this, and then I'm not gonna want to stop, and then suddenly I'm doing the entire next patch. This is cute. This goes really well with the pants. The skirts. What skirt is that? It's always that. It's always this one. It's very cute though. This is a cute outfit. Far northern shooter. You'll find out. That's $18? Well, never mind. It's not that cute. This top is not $18 cute. The hair is better too. Hers? No. No. Well, you know, Norik, if you play this game yourself, you could choose the hair that you like the most. You could make a character with the hair and hair color and outfit that you most like. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've been trying to figure out why my hairstyle looks vastly different on some other characters. And I finally realized why. It's because they have ears. It's because they have human ears sticking out of the hair, and I don't. That's why sometimes I see people with this exact hairstyle and it looks really different. Because you got human hair sticking out here, and I don't have that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, fine, I'll do the first of these quests. I have this hoodie, though. I have this hoodie. It's a good hoodie. This is a good hoodie. I have it in black. It looks great in black. I'm just saying, it looks great in black. $300 still sprout. Asking. I mean, chances are when you get to this point, you will no longer be a sprout because you will have more than 300 hours in the game. Chances are. Chances are you'll be way past 300 hours at this point. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Twigs, it's good to see you. Have you any news from Old Charmian? We have yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, is she dead yet? Yeah, we're definitely gonna witness her death. Did she die in this quest? Is that why you guys wanted me to play this? Is something the matter? No. Twigs paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments. Or lack thereof. Are you headed somewhere? To replenish my ether. Yeah? Interesting. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. La 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 la. Nice fun. Hello. I'll be watching that way you get a sub. I'll take that. I will absolutely take a sub instead of you playing this game. Yeah, spend your sub money on me and not Square Enix. I need the money more. I'm just saying. I need the money more than Square Enix does. I'm picking up some more spice. My raid told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hunnish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhain can't quite satisfy her. Which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Me? I'm not a big spice person. I'm not a big, spicy person. Thank you, Benjik. I am also very excited, by the way, for the fact that I'm going to be caught up and, be current in this game. I am very excited about that. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. The lustrous crimson powder. Bright red in color, the powder is just hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. The black corns. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. The little red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. The yellow flakes appear to have been grated from thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. No. The crimson powder. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, I'll eat a bag of spice in front of you. I don't know how to. I had to stand. Someone else was already standing there. Also, I was in the circle! You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give me my regards. I can't believe that's a thing that I just had to do. Ow, 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 ow. I might get done by dawn trail. That's the plan! I'm on schedule! I'm on schedule to be done before dawn trail. And yes, I'm excited to be caught up. I'm excited for the couple of hours that I will get. Because it will just be a couple of hours of being caught up with MSQ. It'll be a couple of hours. It'll be the time from finishing the final patch on Tuesday until the patch happens on Wednesday morning. That's all the time I'll have for to be continued.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Yes, please. I will take the mildest one.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
If I can have mine milder, that would be great.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Ruh-roh.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes
Gosh,
to
I want a
partake,
good curry
but
though.
be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
God, I
by
want a
all
curry
means,
with
I'd
naan.
welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
This is why I don't like spicy food. I don't like my food hurting me.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Thank you, Dan.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Jesus Christ. Well, I had my entire life flashing before my eyes.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Give him the spicier version. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling. The buff. Worm that invigorated by a bowl of hot curry. I don't like my food hurting me. I've never been a big spice person. I don't want to be in pain when eating. Show offs. I changed my mind, I don't want to walk the whole way. I changed my mind. Welcome back. Master Athenian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
It's okay, Athenian isn't my type.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, they 100% knew what they were doing with this.
Shall we disrobe as well?
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna like slowly backstep out of this room. I'll leave you to do whatever you want. I'm just saying I don't have to be a part of this. If you guys want to like disrobe and enjoy the sweat or whatever, do whatever you want. I'm gonna slowly back away.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once.
Oh, that's so funny.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Yeah?
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone, who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Someone, a certain someone who shall not be named.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
God, I accidentally escaped. That's not what we want. The horror.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Dark throne. No, so Puddingway isn't even on the moon. Puddingway is in Old Sharlayan. Puddingway, like, I can take you to see Puddingway if you want. I can literally go and show you Puddingway right now. Unless he's moved. Unless he has moved. Was he not, like, right here? Was he not, like, here before? At this tree? Puddingway. Look at that. Oh, you're right. Here he is. Hey, bud! Hey, pal! I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere! Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. The little boy, the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only. The one and only. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Question, guys. I don't want to stream for much longer. I'm not feeling great. And I'm a little bit scared that if I keep playing, it'll be like, if I keep doing MSQ, that it'll suddenly be like 4 hours later. And I'm not like feeling in shape for that. Okay, no longer a question. I've made an executive decision. We'll continue with the patch tomorrow. We'll continue with it tomorrow. That was a good spot to stop. Yeah. Now we have a plan for tomorrow. We got a plan for tomorrow. Okay. Have I not done all the materia melding things? I guess that makes sense. Hello, which one of you? You. Hello. That took so long to kick in. That took so long to kick in. I was a little concerned. You to do something about your ear. It'll stop hurting at some point. It will definitely stop hurting. It'll absolutely stop hurting soon. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's just gotta properly heal first. Don't worry about it. How long's it been hurting? It's been a couple of weeks. It's hurting because, I've been stretching my earlobes and I hit 12 millimeters, which is where I'm gonna stop. But I put in new tunnels and like, it doesn't hurt until I put on my headphones, until like a while after I wore my headphones, because it's like, it's pushing it into like a little bit of a weird angle. And the tunnels are metal, so there's not a lot of give in them, you know what I mean? You're not even gonna tell me how to get that, so... Foundation. Why am I touching my earlobes? It looks cool. Look, what do you mean? It looks cool. That's why. We're 13, 12. Wait, where the fuck is that? Or is it in the tavern? Maybe. I think it's in... it's gonna be one of these quest givers, because they're not listed on the map, which means it's gonna be a quest giver. Gabriel? Isn't he? Yeah, he's in the tavern, right? I don't remember his name. Gosh, we haven't been here in a while, though. We haven't been here in a hot minute. Hello! Yeah, whatever. I don't care about your quest. Give me... I have to beat the quest first? Oh, god damn it. Just give me your card, my dude. I just want your card. I just want your card. I've been trapped. Yeah, have some wine. Just wanted to drown my troubles. I was a knight out of service and proud noble family until my dear lady was accused of heresy. Drinking is merely a pause from thinking, whether I could take it from a bottomless mug. The only thing that stands to wash away is my dignity. Rather than play the drunken fool, I would like to make a gift of this to my lord. He's a good man, he deserves better. I will take it to him. Yeah. But more importantly, hello. Reverse? God damn it. But my cards are pretty decent. But my cards are pretty decent though. Mediocre. You don't know? You don't know? I also like this tavern a lot. I think it's one of the best designed taverns. I think that in terms of just like fantasy tavern design, I think it's one of the better ones in this game. Give me your card. Give me your card. No. There's an S-rank hunt in Ultima Thule. I can go do that after I get this card. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Your chat got this card first try. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Rebirth is a fun card game, you're terrible at it. I have watched a fair bit of it, and it's very confusing to me. I watched it, but it's very confusing to me. Actually, you know what? I'd rather do... Okay, listen, stop! Let me stop! Let me... I can go back to this guy, but if there's an endwalker S rank, I don't think I've done that. I don't think I've ever... I might have. I should play Rebirth. Sure. Buy me a PlayStation. Oh, it's already dead. Someone killed it. That was too late. Well. I tried. I tried! I make millions on Twitch. God, I fucking wish. God, I fucking wish that that was true. Can you imagine? Wait, this isn't it. I went the wrong way! Oh my god. Hi, train. Did you kill it already? What the fuck? I don't think that this is my train. I've already, like, failed to kill two hunts in this train. I don't think that this is my train. Some days the train is just not for you. It's like doing the yokai event with blue mages. It's fucking awful. It's a horrendous experience doing the yokai event with blue mages. Yeah, see how little time you have? Okay, killed one. You know what? I'm not- this is not my train. It's not my train day. I'm out. I'm out! Ugh. I wish that I was a big enough deal. I wish that I was a big enough deal to make millions on Twitch. I wish. That would be great. This was not a good place to hang my mic while I'm streaming. Hang my headset. It's where I keep my headset when I'm not streaming. But I didn't think about the fact that the audio would bleed over to you guys. We can get you there? Please, please do. Please get me there. Alright, I'm going to end though. I'm gonna go not think about anything. I'm gonna stop streaming this game. I don't want to. I don't want to stop streaming this game. I'm really enjoying streaming this game. I'm really enjoying playing this.
Hello, friend.
Red Talon, thank you for gifting us up to millions. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very kind, and I really appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out and for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for hanging out. The first Final Fantasy stream you joined while me getting emotional about the game. We're not in like a super emotional part of the game right now. I'm sure we will be. I'm sure we will be. Thank you so much for hanging out and for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for spending your time with me. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with the next patch. We'll get through it. We're on schedule. We're on schedule for Dawn Trail. Like I've been saying though, I'm not actually going to be playing Dawn Trail as soon as it comes out. I'm gonna wait like a month or two. I'm gonna wait a month or two before I play Dawn Trail. Give other people a chance to play it first, so people don't get spoiled watching me. So yeah, I'm not playing Dawn Trail on release, but I am very excited. What, Mikey? I want to end. I want to turn my camera off. If you have something to say, fucking say it. If you have something to say to me, then fucking spit it out. I don't give a fuck about anything you just said. I'm gonna go raid Tiger. Go say hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. The boy says goodnight as well. The boy also says bye. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Bye-bye.